Alright folks, we are back in Call of the Wild the Angler. I just got home a little bit ago from finally getting a route to do, Amazon Flex route to go deliver. It's been pretty skimpy for the past, well, several weeks really, but past couple weeks especially. Thank you Lord for the provisions. It was much needed. Whoa! What in the world going on there? Look like that video, y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here, bouncing. We was getting down to the boat. Alright, so where we left off, we had perch and catfish to catch. Speaking of perch, there was one right there. What's up, little buddy? Oh, I about hit him in the head, didn't we? That was darn close. Why is Twitch all the way across my top of my game? That's weird. Hold on a sec. I don't know. I'm gonna have to turn the Twitch overlay off for a minute and then back on. It is like blocking the whole top of my screen for some reason. What the frick is going on with that? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. How do I turn that back on? Alright, Houston, we have a problem. Let's see, stream manager. Settings. Stream. What the frick? So I need stream manager basically. Fart. It's not what I wanted. screw it. I think well, no, I didn't get it. Oh, well. Who's that, Runkabus that joined, or who's watching? Welcome to whoever it is. Good girl. Yes, good girl. And we have cheese. That's what they want. We have a Chef Z. Nope. Man, I can't believe I was gone for 5.5 hours, and I had such a good fire that when I got back, I was expecting to have to totally build a new fire. And I got back, and there was enough coal still in there that I split a piece of wood down, that was already split in half. I split it in 4 more pieces, real small ones. Put that in on the coals, and then put a couple bigger pieces on top, and it's already taken off. 5.5 hours that thing was still going. Lord. And it's plenty warm in here, too. It's nice in here. Thank you, Lord, for that, too. One less thing I had to worry about when I got home. Man, these perks are being about stupid. Bloodworm cheese bread. We'll try it again. Go through all this again. We couldn't get them to bite a bloodworm earlier to save them out there. I see you out there, bluegill. That could have been a green sunfish, too. Or even a black crappie. It looked a little dark for a bluegill. That was a bluegill. One thing that did suck the little Mennonite store that I shop at, they've had this whey powder, 6 pounds of it, that was $10, man, for like a couple months now. I mean, you cannot beat that anywhere. You go to Walmart and the little 4 or 5 pound one is like $30 or $40. Anyway, I go in there hoping to get another jug of it. I was actually going to buy 2 because it's only $10, and they're out of it, and it's not even on the list to order again. I'm like, son of a gun, man. There went my breakfast for the next couple weeks. Got to come up with a new plan, but I'm going to be missing that whey powder for real, that protein shake. And you cannot touch that price, I'm telling you. You can't touch that anywhere. That little Mennonite store gets bulk, you know, but that's the problem. It's like Sam's Club. It's not a consistent thing. You know, it's whatever they got a deal on that week or whatever, you know, or that month, whatever it was. But I know for a while there I was having great big old jugs of whey powder for $10, man. Now it's gone. I'm going to look it up online. I bet I can find it, but I bet I'll pay out the nose for it. Well, that's a bluegill again instead of a perch. That rock on top of that mountain almost looks like the rear sight of a weapon. It's got that V-notch in it. Ah. Ah. I wonder if they're like the European perch where they don't nibble, they just straight bite. Yep. Oh, no. That's a bottom lurker thing. See, it's crazy. You put the next bigger hook on and nothing. Nothing. Come on, perch. Feel like I'm sitting on a perch waiting for perch. Yeah, I went through the same thing this morning, going through the gambit of hook sizes and baits to figure out what they wanted. I never caught a single perch. I thought I had, but then I went and looked and it was a freaking walleye, which is same genus, way down the line, or family. Anyway. I think I can read. Perch, bloodworm, preferred bait, cheese, which is what we just had on there. We tried bread. I tried pearl barley. I had minnow on there. I have not tried hot dog. I suppose we could try hot dog. I don't believe it, but I suppose we could try hot dog. Yeah, I see you, bluegill. If you think you're big enough, go on bite that 7-hook. Then I'll know you're a gold or a diamond. Caught one of those on a 7-hook this morning, too. A gold, that is. I wish it was a diamond. Bluegill. I would like one. Hint, hint. I don't think you're bluegill enough to do it. Alright, let's try some hot dog, I reckon. I don't like fishing with hot dog. I hardly ever have any luck with that. Pumpkin seeds on Spain, and only in one place. Every other place I try it, nothing. Alright, prove me wrong, game. Let's catch some perch. Prove me wrong. Please prove me wrong. I need some perch. I even tried some of that's why we were on the bottom. I was trying stuff on the bottom too. I didn't go through the corn, boilies and pellets and all that crap yet, or whatever else they liked. I think I had tried minnows, and then cheese was what I had on the bottom when I came back in. Yeah, hot dog don't seem to be it either, or else it's the hook size thing again. I don't believe it. My biggest perch. Oh, it's a hook size thing. Okay, now I get it. What's my biggest bluegill? 1.51 gold. 1.47 gold. So really a 7-hook should do it, but we'll, okay. Alright, I got you. Let's start with a 9. We'll even try hot dog to keep the bluegill off it because I believe, oh no, hot dog's their third favorite thing. They eat everything, exactly everything that the other one does. That's alright. It's alright. So we're going to catch some bluegills too, probably. And some tiny ones at that, most likely with a 9-hook. Do they eat cheese? Yes. I was hoping there was something we could separate them with. Spinner, I suppose. But I know that the bluegills do too. I catch them on them. Yep, exact same thing. They eat the exact same thing. Daggone it, man. hot dog ain't catching anything. Oh, look at this dude, yellow perch. Man, where you at? Don't make me come down there and smack you. Jebediah, huh? Yep, he's right down there. That was one of the other spots. Let's go try it. I went to the river first just because I thought it would be better. But no, I don't think so. I'll get a boat and go out away from these peeps. What's up, meatball? Oh, thank you for not putting that in front of him. Sometimes they do that. It spawns right in front of somebody. It's like, really? You couldn't detect that there was somebody standing there and put it on the other side of the dock? Really? Where's he at? Right there. Alright, let's go back to Bloodworm first. Do they gotta be us? Oops, this way. Bronze are better. Now he's catching green sunfish. And we ain't catching shit, kebab. Man, I made the mistake. Well, it was the only thing to eat around, but I made the mistake of eating Burger King today. I know I'm going to regret that tomorrow. Burger King usually blows out of me like a bad case of something you don't want. But I was hungry and there was literally nothing else around. There was a gas station with a Burger King attached to it. I looked at the food in the gas station and I was like, yeah, I think I'll eat Burger King. Plus, I saw the lady in the gas station with her whole one tooth in the front of her mouth making a sandwich for a dude, and there was a box of those clear plastic gloves right there on the counter by her, and she's like making this dude sandwich with nothing on. You just came from the register handling people's money. I saw that, and it's like, yeah, I'm not eating here. I'm not doing that. Abby, stop doing that to my bed, please. You're not a bird. You don't need to make a nest. Quit it. Hey, quit. Just lay down. Good girl. Don't do that. You don't need to do that. I need to order you some pillows from Amazon so you got something to lay in. Spoiled little brat. Man, really? I feel like there's something wrong with my game. I can't even catch fish on Bloodworm, yo. That's not normal. Let's bring it in and change the hook size first. You're just gonna keep catching them and not answer me. Oh, wait a minute. I just saw something under my bait. Are you gonna bite it or just swim by it? Evidently just swim by it. Ah! And they wonder why I want to murder kittens. I'm kidding. I don't want to murder kittens. It's just something to say. Okay, Jebediah, you just keep on catching them. Don't bother being a polite person. And okay, yeah, you are definitely on PC, so you could answer. It's not like you're on Xbox. It's all good. May you catch them all, buddy. May you catch them all. I don't know why it looks like got a red worm instead of a bloodworm. Oh, instead of cheese, for that matter. I forgot I put cheese on there. Looks like I got a worm on there. What's up, Pike? I mean, I did catch a bluegill when I first came in. Look, he's just perching it away over there. But I ain't caught anything since. Or maybe it was two silver bluegill. I don't remember. But either way. Jerry McBuckets. Well, what do you know? A freaking perch. Never mind, Jebediah. I got it. You memberhead. Oh, nice gold one, too. And a gold one, Jebediah. Did you catch a gold one, Jebediah? Didn't think so. Go pound sand, buddy. But I did see pike out here also, so I expect to be catching some of those, too, I'm sure. Another perch. Actually, that is not a perch. It's a green sunfish, and it looks like a really nice one. Yeah, look at the weight meter on it. Either that or it is a very small perch, but I don't think so. Could even be a bass. Yeah, it's a bass. Well, we're just catching a little bit of everything. At least we're catching. That's all that matters. Come on, perch. Almost said sunfish. I caught a perch. That's the first perch I've caught today, so I'm in a better mood already. And looky there. That's a bass. Come here, Fatso the hog. You ain't going anywhere. Except in my keel. Turn around, thump Jebediah in the head with that bobber. Jerk off. Even if we gotta catch 50 other fish to get the 9 perch, we're getting XP. What we got? What we got? It's a bass. Wonder if I need to change hook size. I mean, we caught a gold one on this, so if anything, it would be go a little smaller. I don't really want to do that. Bubba, you can jump all you want. You ain't going anywhere. Man, that was only a that looks better than the silver I just caught. I swear it does. That's weird. Very weird. Alright there, perch. Let's get this done, please. One of you was nice, but 8 more of you would be nicer. Stupid pike. Guess we needed to catch one of those two, though. That's alright. Come here. Come on. Come here. No. Here, let's put some torque on that, because you're coming here, like I said. Come here, dear. Alright, so we caught that perch off to the left. Wonder if I should drive the boat up that way and try. But it's pretty much just a mixed bag, it seems. Might have to wait a few minutes again because we moved, but that's alright. That's a perch. That was a bass in the distance, but that is a perch. And a decent one, too. Probably another gold. I'd be alright if it was a diamond. It might even be a silver, but it looks as nice, if not nicer, than the first one I saw and caught. So, we'll see. If it is a silver, I am going to go one bigger on the hook. That's another gold, so we'll stay right where we're at. Right where we're at with the hook size. How about that, Jebediah? Not only 2 perch, but they're both gold. To find our long forgotten gold. Oh, he finally got one. You ain't me, man. Don't try to be me. I'm talking smack. Dang, maybe I should go a size smaller so we can at least keep catching them. Some silvers or something. My first two were gold. I might have caught the nice ones they spawned. Alright, let's just bring it in a little bit first, near the lilies. Jeremy McBucket. What happened? What happened over there, Fish? Mr. Fish? Do I really gotta move between each one? Yeah, let's try a smaller hook first. Oops, this one. Man, that twitch thing at the top of my screen is getting on my nerves. Minnow. Give me another minnow. A little closer to the lilies this time. Come on, perchy, 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 perchy. If I sold me some merch, it would have a perch. Does that make you happy? Come back to the hook. Eh. That's gonna make me move the boat between each catch. You got to be kidding me. We were on to it. We were catching stuff. Now it's like, nothing. That is not a perch. I believe it's a green sunfish. Come here, little buddy. Buddy, buddy, buddy. Fish are fish, though. Better than no fish. So they can definitely eat a 7 hook also. Not a perch. I'm going back to a 7. I mean, we're not even catching silver perch. We're catching everything else. Silver green sunfish, that don't count for anything. He got his perch. Completed a challenge. I only saw him get 1 gold though. Ha ha. Oh, good job. You could have been like, hey man, I'm on a minnow in a size 7 or size 8. That's all you had to say. Ain't that hard to be nice. It takes just as little or much energy to be nice as it does to be hateful. definitely positive energy over negative energy. So, but you can't make people be decent. They either are or they aren't. Ain't no fish over that way, huh? I don't believe you. I think you're lying to me. It's like, oh yeah, well then why aren't you catching them? I kind of feel the same way. Why aren't I catching them? What happened? I took a poop in my box of red worms or something and tainted them. Worms rotted. Been out in the sun too long. Okay, he's over there. They're still there. Excuse me. Matter of fact, that burp tasted just like the Whopper Jr. that I ate. The onions, at least, on it. Whoa! I did not even see a fish under there. Interesting. I had set my controller down to get my vape. It is a perch, though. Oh, it's a sauger. Lord. If we hadn't had one of those yet, we needed one today. It was necessary. Just ask it. Oh. Thought I saw something coming for it, but I believe there was a butterfly fluttering through there. Let's bring it to this side so we can see what's going on. Oh, got a little one. Take it. Quit playing. Fishy smells 31. What the frick? Speaking of which, my dog farted this morning, and I swear it smelled like dead fish. I was like, man, what in the world? That is not, I did not feed you any fish. Now, I did put coconut oil in their food. I wonder if, I don't know, the smell of their food and the coconut oil or something somehow gave like a fishy smell. But I was like, oh boy, you need to go OUT and get that out of your bottom. Princey, stop crying, please. You're all right. You're a sissy punk, but you're all right. The little one, the female, she don't cry about nothing. She has little bladder infections sometimes, and if you're not paying attention and watching when she pees to see that she peed a little bit of blood, you wouldn't even know, because that dog don't cry about anything. He cries about everything and nothing. Like, he cries because there's nothing to cry about. It's like, what are you even crying about, man? That girl's a little toughie, for real. She don't cry about squat. If I'd ever did hear her fuss or cry, I'd know that something was really wrong. Oh, I have left my multiplayer and everybody left, and then I rejoined without going anywhere. I'm talented. I have powers you would not understand. I don't even understand them. Nice. That's nice. I hope he asks me what hook size I'm using. I'm not telling anybody anything. Y'all will be buttholes. Show the respect you want to be shown. That's what you'll be shown. I'm just waiting on my diamond perch and my diamond sunfish. Yeah, you. Go get it. Book 'em, Dano. See, I need to see the bottom of those bridge pylons. I see that board that goes down at an angle, and it's not bearing on the actual post. It's bearing on the cross beam. So there has to be a cross beam down at the bottom also for that to be, you know, symmetrical. That's how my OCD works. I need to see it. I don't believe you. And I have a degree in architecture, so it's like I need to see that, because something ain't right there. Somebody didn't draw that even close to right. And the connecting plates, those metal bands, I mean, I see that they tried to bend them, you know, to, yeah, that ain't right. That ain't even close. Dang, can't get nothing now. I wonder if we can pass through this bridge. Some of the bridges you can. And then this boat might be able to. Either that or I'm going to decapitate myself. Duck. Bonk. Let us go through. Ugh. Wait a minute. Did I go through? Yes, I did. I was like, wait a minute. What did it do? I thought it like backed me up. The headless fisherman now. The new fishing diet. I just lost 40 pounds in 2 minutes. You should try it. Maybe more than 40. Big as my head is. I just lost 80 pounds in 2 minutes. The new fish diet. Fishing diet. The angler's diet. Oh, come on. Just because I moved my boat doesn't mean there ain't no fish. Let me see where we are. And we are kind of past that little area that they showed us. Doesn't mean that there shouldn't be any. I see green sunfish right there, so of course they're little, quite little. So what have we got? 2 perch? Yes. Dang it. I was hoping it was 3. No such luck. No 3 for you. Oh, pike. Come here. Ain't nobody got time for you. Look, I think that's... Oh, no, that's a sunfish. Come in, little buddy. Come on in. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about that big fillet knife right there. That's just for protection. Just for protection. Did I just see one? Don't think so. Oh, well, I was about to jerk that in. That's too little anyway. Ain't no way he can hit that 7 hook. I don't even think that's a silver, let alone a gold. Alright, come on, perch. I really might need to go back down, though, because both perch we've caught on this 7 have been gold. So, I mean, we're really tempting our luck on how many golds do we think are actually in this little area. And how long do I want to sit and wait for him? Not long. Not this long. And there's just no fish in the vicinity. Yeah, nice drive by there, buddy. Alright, we're going smaller. I need to see some more perch also. It's right about where I wanted to be, too. Or where I wanted to try, anyway. Did he just catch a yellow perch? No. Well, the one before him did, old McBuckets. Whatever, green sunfish. Does look like at least a silver, though. Watch, it'll be a bronze or juvenile, just because I said that. Nah, it looks like a silver by the thickness of the torque bar there. Yep. Oh, hey, Buck. I didn't ask, buckaroo. I don't know why you need Phil tell me, buckaroo. It's like, hey, Buck, I'll be in the outhouse if you need me. I don't care, bro. I hope you fall in. I mean, be careful. I heard the wood might be rotten. I don't know why it looks like it has saw marks on around the edges. Old buckaroo fell in poo and got more than a pail of water. Man, that one's so little he can't even hit the 8 hook, or else that's the one we just caught. But it looks smaller. Alright, we're going back on the other side of that bridge in that water. Oh, back up and cut our head off. Kitten meow. I guess a HTD pastor is better than an STD pastor. Preaching them STDs. I ain't even looking. I'm gonna run somebody over. Out of my way, puny mortal. Nice. Gold largemouth. Hey, what's up, T-Gun? Welcome to the stream. At least it actually looks like a minute now instead of a worm on there. I had cheese on there earlier and it looked like a red worm floating beneath. It's like, what is going on here? Well, I see you're going for my bait, it looks like. Like a rocket ship. He's like, mine! Well, we're catching fish, but I'm trying to catch the yellow perch, and I've only got 2 of the 9. It took forever to figure out what they were even biting, man. Going through the gambit of baits and hook sizes just to get them to bite. The only 2 I've caught have been gold, so I went 1 hook size smaller because we weren't catching them anymore. It's like, how many golds do I actually think are in this area, and how long do I want to wait? So I went a hook size smaller, but I haven't caught another one yet. He's got another gold largemouth. It looks like a pretty decent sunfish, actually. Probably still a silver, fat silver. Oh, it's a bluegill silver. Either way. A little bit of XP. Oh, I ran out of bait. We are out of minnows. Well, I know where I'm going. Because that's all they're biting, daggone it. I can't believe I've gone through 99 minnows since night before last. I topped everything. You'll see. Most everything is still going to be topped off. Or very near 99. I can't believe I've used 99 minutes. Yep. Yeah, for sure. I'd rather catch fish than sit and wait for golds. That's my logic in it also. Oh, bye, dummy. Man, I can't even see the top bar because for whatever reason, the Twitch thing, instead of just being a small overlay on the right, it's covering all the way across the top. Alright, anyway, let's top these off. Still got 99 leeches, haven't lost a single one. Oh, 1 boilie. $8 for 1 boilie? Man, that's some of that Bidenomics for you. Oh, sorry, did I say that out loud on stream? Oops. Jeremy McBuckets left. Alright, so we were over here. wish they would take where it snaps on these. There's no reason. I can see that there's a boat launch and a car thing. I don't need it to snap there. You can't spawn there. Only snap to something that you can spawn at. Kind of like common sense. Oh, I've been there. I'm saving back up now to get the Guerrier X. I got the Citro Del Rey, which is the bottom, or the feeder rod that holds 66-pound line. You can only get it at Spain, and it's the biggest feeder rod in the game. And then I got the True Mediator reel yesterday, and I'm just waiting to bank back up on money to get the Guerrier X, so that I have the bait caster that has the 110-pound line for Spielfin and Sidewinder, because they're both like 110, I believe. Anyway, the Citro Del Rey, it's nice, man. It made a huge difference catching what's his name, El Matador this week. I went from having the 44-pound feeder, you know, the biggest one in the tackle shop, to having the now that's the thing. It says it holds 66-pound line, but they only have 60-pound line in the store. But still, that's, 16-pound more of line strength on a 89-pound fish. So yeah, it made a huge difference. It was nice. Very nice. And on Larry too. Larry was easy. I'll have to, I still didn't put it on. Duh. I think Larry took like 3 minutes and 3 seconds, or 3 minutes and 13 seconds to land. I was like, wow, I can't believe how easy that was. Maybe that was Alejandro Magno. One of them was like just incredibly too easy. I like the Rushy. That's what the Guerrier X is a Rushy rod, also the biggest one in the tackle shop that holds the 110, or in the souvenir shop, that is. If you look at it, it's a Rushy also. As a matter of fact, that big Rushy rod is a Guerrier. That's just a Guerrier X. It's a bigger one. I guess extra heavy or something is what the X is, because it holds the 110-pound line. The Rushy rod isn't the weakness. There's just no reels that you can put on it that'll take it to the strength, because I think it holds like 66 or 70 pounds. But you can't find a reel that'll hold that. The biggest thing you can put the Mediator. You know what? That's what I want to check. Let's do that right now. The shop Rushy is just a little lacking for a diamond common carp. No, dude, look. Oh, wait a minute. We're not in Spain. If we were in Spain, I'd show you. I just got one the other day on, well, my bad. That was the Citro Del Rey with the 60-pound line. Well, you know what? I don't remember. I have to look at the date, because I might have got it on the 44-pound line, with the biggest feeder from the shop. It wasn't the Rushy one. Yeah, that's the problem, is the reel. That's your weakness with the Rushy rod. But look, let's look at that. Or wait a minute, that's the wrong thing. I want this. Did I already build it? Which one? Okay, that's the Mediator. Oh, I didn't bring it. It's in the, daggone, it's in storage. I bought the True Mediator, and I want to see if putting that on, because see, that's 55. Oh, but I got 55. Never mind. So my Rushy holds the 55-pound. I forgot about that. I was thinking I was still on 33 with that. It's my float rod. Like, the best you can do is 33 pounds. And that sucks. I actually like catching stuff on the surface where I can see what it is. Yeah, it really is. I like the Rudelflug though, man. That's a very nice reel. I was running with that. What do I have on here now? The Hound? Oh, the Cameroon. Why do I have that? No wonder it's so daggone slow. Man, I need to fix that. I'd rather have the Rudelflug on there than that Cameroon, man, for real. That thing is slow. It really is. It's got a lot of torque. I'll give it that. Yeah, I think I've got... Well, I had the mediator on it now, but sometimes if I'm using it as a spinning thing, I'll use the Stewart or whatever that... I'll appreciate it, man. Whatever that... I think that came with the Rushy pack. The Stewart reels with the canted, great big old reel wheel. Man, we are not catching perch anymore. What is going on? I might have to go back to cheese or something. It's like they stopped biting. My buddy that got me the game is about that far behind me, too. He made a comment the other day. He's like, bro, you're level 57 or whatever I was then. I was like, yeah. I was like, because I actually play the game. You know, if you come out of Call of Duty every now and then. That game just gets on my nerves. There's so many, that and Battlefield 2042. There's so many blatant cheaters in there. I like the games, don't get me wrong. They're just... I'm also 53 now, man. I ran the Clan RCT, which is Regimental Combat Team. We started in 2000, and from 2000 until about 2014, we were active with, at sometimes, 36 members, but then life happened. I got a divorce and all that stuff, and I've been out of gaming for, shoot, 6 or 7 years. Well, longer than that, actually. But anyway, lots had changed. And I'm just not really into the first-person shooters like I used to be. That's what I was ultimately getting at. I still like playing them, just not like a everyday thing. You know, Battlefield was our thing. Well, we started out as a Rainbow Six clan originally, the original Rainbow Six game from 1999. And then we went through Rogue Spear, Urban Ops, you know, Raven Shield, Ghost Recons, all of the Clancy stuff. And then we got into Battlefield. And we went from Bad Company 2 with Vietnam servers all the way up to Battlefield 3 is when life started happening. I'd like to get into those survival crafting games, man. I've been watching people for a couple years on YouTube now that stream those things. I like The Long Dark. I like, to be honest with you, I'd like, even though it looks like a kiddie game, it's not. I'd like to try, what's the one where the kids are shrunk? Grounded. But I've only got one friend that has agreed to do it. You know, it's really only good if you got 4 people to play through it, so that you're a powerful little group. Because if you've ever heard of Neebs Gaming, speaking of Battlefield, that's where they started, was making the Battlefield Friend episodes. If you've never seen those, you should go look them up on YouTube. They're hilarious. Anyway, they're still a gaming clan, and yeah, they play 7 Days to Die too. Anyway, they played through the Grounded series, man, and that was hilarious watching those guys, the 4 of them, play through that game. They're still going through it. They're trying to beat the Wasp Queen and all the wasps at the, whatever that nest is, where her nest, she's like one of the, what do you call them, main creatures. They already fought the Black Widow and beat her. The Black Widow Queen or whatever. And I think the Wolf Spider Queen too, but Man, everything stopped biting. That's a dead area. Look, that's where those guys were standing. They didn't call all the fishing. Y'all see, that's why there's nobody but me here. Everybody come in here and caught all the fish. Daggone it. Bunch of greedy bastards. Jesus and Santa are watching y'all. Do you play the Hunter Call of the Wild? I actually started out in that. I've also got Way of the Hunter, which I like a lot better. No offense, EW. Way of the Hunter is just more realistic as far as like the bullet energy and, you know, keeping track of that. And also with tracking. I'm just going to say it. I've said it on my streams before. Way of the Hunter is more realistic as far as animal tracking because they encourage, like after you shoot the animal, just sit still. The longer you sit, the less the animal travels. Call of the Wild acts like they want you to just jump down, and if you don't immediately start, and I mean running, tracking that deer or whatever it is, it'll stop bleeding, you know, because that's realistic. You know, you get a bullet hole in you, and if you run far enough ahead of the whoever's tracking you, you stop bleeding and you live. Because that's how it works. Anyway, I don't like that about the Hunter Call of the Wild, is they act like you need to jump down and just run and track the deer. It's like, nah, in real life you'd be pushing the animal and tracking way farther. Way of the Hunter, if you sit there for, you know, 10 to 30 game minutes like you would in real life, that animal doesn't go anywhere. And if it is still alive, that's the other realistic thing, is you'll walk up and it looks like it's laying there. Well, it'll get up and run again in Way of the Hunter because you didn't wait long enough. That is just, to me, so much more realistic. But usually it doesn't go far after that. Anyway, and it's because you didn't push it. Push it real good. They can't copyright me. I did that myself. It wasn't like I played Salt and Pepper stuff. And I just gave them credit for their music. So there, take that. Man, what happened to the fish? What time is it? It's only 2:30. What the frick? Where'd the fish go, man? Where'd all the fish go, man? Somebody stole my fish? Fish thieves, my precious. Oh, there's a bass out there. I was even catching them when I first rolled up, and now I ain't even catching bass. I ain't catching anything now. Did it ever say I rejoined? Because nobody is over here. Cruiser left and entered. If I did, it's way up out of view. I guess I'm back in. I don't know. Well, one way you can tell is the apex. Online. Wonder where they're playing at. If they're in Spain or where. Stevie and all them from over there. Oh, good thing I came back. That game loves doing that. You go in the menu or something and say, "King." It's like, man, I've been sitting there for 30 minutes and ain't got a bite until I went in the menu. Or got up to go get a drink. Or drain my drink. Yeah, but you know what? I've been saying that on stream too. That is one thing that I appreciate, is they are at least working on it. I know they're dorking stuff up while they're working on it, but at least they're proactive in trying to fix this game. You cannot say that with any of the FPS games that I named earlier, like anything from EA, DICE, or Origin. They don't fix things. They just put that crappy stuff out there, and they're worried about putting the next version of Battlefield out, which is the same game. It's just with different skins and models, you know, and they label it something else. Same with Call of Duty. It's the same old game, old game, old game, old game, over and over. And they don't fix anything. These people not only are proactive in the community, they play their game. You know, most of those people play this game. And I like that they're at least trying, you know, to make things better. I appreciate that. So, yeah, there's some isms. There's isms in every game. Yeah, you're right, dude. Last weekend, the guy that got me the game for like a day and a half, we couldn't even play together. I could see Stevie from Tackle World TV and join on him, but my friend that got me the game from the Netherlands is like, you didn't have the join game thing. You could see that they were online, he could see that I was online, but neither of us could join. And I was like, man, that sucks. I saw a bunch of people, though, over on the Discord that were like, yeah, 2 of my friends uninstalled the game because we can't play together. I was like, you know what, y'all, 2 of your friends are children then. Just give them a chance, man. They're working on it. Yeah, it sucks. We can't play together. But they'll fix it. And they did. Just a day and a half later, we were joining each other and playing. But yeah, I got you. It's still wonky, for sure. But again, I know they will fix it. They'll figure it out. It got better for like 2 or 3 days this week, where we could join each other. I wasn't getting disconnected. But then yesterday and today, whew, like you said, and crashes too, man. Like just random. If I go to exit this map and go to Spain, when I say go to main menu, it just crashes to desktop with, you know, an Apex send crash report thing. And it's like, why? All I did was go to the menu. I was joking the other day. Well, I guess it was last Sunday when they did it, or Monday, right after. It's like they took a prescription pill. Yeah, you fixed that thing, but you caused 7 other side effects. You know? Put them prescription pills down, bro. They ain't no good. I've always tripped out about those commercials. It's like, do you suffer from this or that or that? You could try new blah, blah, blah. And then in the disclosure, may cause nausea, bleeding of the stomach, ulcers. It's like, why the frick would I want to cure that and end up with all that? And I like the injury lawyers. Have you or a loved one suffered death or injury? Yes, I'm calling you. I suffered death. It's like, I wouldn't be able to answer you if I suffered death. That's the dumbest thing I ever heard. You should throat punch yourself for even saying that. Have I or a loved one ever suffered injury or death? Yep, yep. I died. I should get paid for that. Can you represent me? Yeah, right. I got dead, but I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to work anymore, man. I need to get paid, yo, so I don't get dead again. Gold walleye. Did I get my diamond while I... No. It was the trout. Or, no, that's the whitefish. Did I just hear a bite? Because that's how they like to do me. They wait till I go in my fish tank and then they're like, ting. Yeah, I only got 2 diamonds in here, man. Well, I had 17 in either Spain or Norway, but then I think it was Norway, and then I bought that True Mediator bait casting reel. I forget, I think that was 5 diamonds that it took or something, so now I'm down to 12. It's like, oh. But I was saying on stream, I don't mind. So when I first saw that they did that back when I was low level, I was like, F that. I ain't giving up my diamonds. I didn't realize that you would end up catching so many diamonds, you know, or that you could catch the legendaries more than once. I was like, I'm not giving up my legendaries either. And then once I realized you could, it was like, oh. But what I really like is that, yeah, you give them up. But say you only had 5 diamonds, and there were 5 different fish in your fish thing for that map. I was worried that if they took the diamonds, that it wouldn't show that you had diamonds for them anymore. But it doesn't change. Even if they take all your diamonds, whatever species you caught a diamond in still reflects that you have a diamond there. So it don't even matter to me anymore. As long as it shows that on my bingo card that I got a diamond, I'm good. That's what I call that. Those is my bingo, my fish bingo cards. Well, yeah, and same with, well, I can't say for diamonds, but for golds the other day, I was grinding for the money here in Golden Ridge for the lake trout. Man, you go over in that great big lake from the main Diamond Peak outpost and go down south to where the water's really dark blue and deep. It's like 211 feet deep there. And jig a yellow shad. Oh, my God, dude. I pulled 4 golds in a row, and they just steadily got bigger. It was like 31 pound, 34 pound, 37 pound, and then 39 pound golds. And they were like 15,000, and 13,000 to 15,000 XP points each fish. So yeah, I like grinding the trout here too. Before I ever even got or played the other 2 maps, my friend Tartarus from Netherlands showed me that. He was like, bro, if you come over here with a yellow shad on a jig and just jig off the bottom, you will just grind some trout here. And he was right. And now that I got the bigger stuff, yeah, it's fun. Well, 2 nights ago now, I still need to go back. I want to make a clip of that, a short clip. But I was fishing for eel in Spain, and you should have seen the zander that was swimming on the top of the water that took my bait, dude. It looked like one of the legendary fish. It was so big. I could not believe it was only a gold and not a diamond. It was that big. I was like, oh, my God, y'all, look at that zander. I was all excited. It was like, somebody seeing a buck for the first time in real life or something, got buck fever. But seriously, I could not. I went ahead and caught it and brought it in, but I thought for sure that was going to be a diamond, man. It looked like a legendary fish. And I want to make a clip of it and share it on their Discord, because I'm telling you, that zander would be a nice legendary fish. They should take that model and make it a little bit bigger and make a new legendary out of a zander with that, because that thing was a freaking hoss. It looked bigger than Alejandro or like Store Henrik. It was way bigger than either of them. I forget. Oh, we're not there. I was gonna go look. I want to say it was like 30-some pounds, man. It was huge. Oh, there we go. Finally getting a bite. Only had to wait and talk for 25 minutes. This is the nicest zander I've ever caught. We'll say that. really, just the model of it as it was swimming on the surface looked like one of the legendary fish. It was so big. There was I think there might have been a smaller zander swimming around it. Oh, nice gold green sunfish. I don't know if I had one of those or not. Wait a minute, let's look at something. So latest catch first, that was .91. Where are the green sunfish? Oh, right there. Dude. Oh, so 1.02. I had a bigger one. If I'd have paid attention, it would have told me whether it was up so many points or down so many points from my last, or my best one. I wanted to take a second route this evening, but I did not want to wait around in that town for 3 hours. The route I took was from 1:30 to 6. It was supposed to be a 4.5 hour route, and I was done at 4:30. I didn't even start until 2 because they kept us in the tunnel for a long time. Some lady had something wrong with her car at the front of the line. It wouldn't start again, so they had to move the cones, let the other lane out, and then back us up one at a time so that we could get in that lane and go around her. So we were a half hour late starting. But yeah, it only took 2.5 hours, and I was done at 4:30, and the next route didn't start till 7:30. I was like, I'm not sitting around for 3 hours, man. Nope. Would have been nice to make that money, but if they could, that's what I wish they could do, is if you get done early, yeah, you've got some routes at 7:30, but can you bump them up to the next half-hour block at 5? So that since I'm done at 4:30 and I'm right here, I can grab it at 5 o'clock and go do it. But they can't seem to be able to do that for some reason. I don't know why. If your ultimate goal is to get the packages out the door, you would think it would behoove you to, if somebody's ready to do it right now, do it now. Don't make them wait, because you might not get anybody that late in the evening. Most people are like, I ain't going out at 7:30 to 10 o'clock. No, thank you. It's dark. You can't see the addresses on the mailboxes. There's deer. Just all kinds of reasons. And it's freaking frigid cold once the sun goes down in the middle of winter. Nobody wants to be out in that crap at that time of night. So, anyway. It's a shame they can't bump them up. I would have done a second route right then and made 154 instead of just 92.50. But still, in 2.5 hours, I made 92.50. That was a good route. But the other one paid 62, so it would have been 154.50 today. I just didn't want to stick around that long. Who would? It's like, what am I going to do in the Amazon parking lot for 3 freaking hours? Now, if I had a way to bring my PC and play my fishing game while I'm sitting in the park and stream while I'm in the parking lot, yeah, I'd do that. But I can't take my fiber with me, so no can do. Let alone dragging that PC in this 42-inch HD TV around. So, bro, what is all that in there for? For when I'm waiting between routes so I can stream my gaming. That's my monitor for my backup camera. I got grandpa font on. So I make sure I don't run over anyone. 42-inch backup camera screen. If that ain't grandpa font, I don't know what is. Yeah, right. Steam Deck with the hot. I've been looking at those Steam Decks. I thought about it, but I can't justify that expenditure right now. I'm struggling so hard and I have so many other things I need to get caught up on. The only reason I have this game is because my buddy got it for me. I was like, no, bro, I can't be buying games right now. And next thing I know, it's like, you have a gift in Steam. It's like, man, stop buying me stuff. Because you know I'm the kind of person I got to get you back, and right now I can't do that. Is that a perch? That almost looked like a perch. Please. Please let it be number 3. I think it is a perch. Thank you, Lord. Finally. We got another perch. Yay. Now, more, please. Like 6 more. Please. Some nice texture on the end of that dock there. The knots and everything. Nice attention to detail there. Oh, getting a bite. Oh, I can't tell what that is. It might be. I think it might be another. Doesn't look like it's heavy enough. I don't know though. They're not very heavy anyway. Lord, nope, it's not. Lord, this reel is slow. It looks like it's reeling fast, but that is slow. It really is coming in slow. And when you got a big fish on, boy, is it slow. Perch. We need perch. Tell them, Lurch. We need perch. I'm sure you've heard of that Lint brand of chocolate, the fancy chocolates. That Mennonite store, let's see what these are. They're roasted hazelnut dark chocolate candy bars that are bigger than my smartphone in, you know, the rectangle size. They're huge. And they were 2 for $1. You can't even get a regular candy bar for $2 and something at a regular store. It's like, holy crap. They got some incredible deals like that. The local Mennonites that have the chicken and turkey farms provide them with well, they call them chicken fritters, but they're like chicken tenders. And they make their own breading and everything. And I'm telling you, man, when I cook those in my air fryer, they are the best freaking chicken tenders. I mean, it's better than like restaurant quality, chicken tenders. If you've ever heard of Raising Cane's, that's one of my favorite chicken places. It's better than Raising Cane's. And of course, in the air fryer, there's no grease. So it is like the perfect chicken tender, man. Perfectly crispy on the outside and juicy, tender, white on the inside. I love it. But anyway, point is, you get, for $8.99, you get 5 pounds of those fritters, man. And then they make, like the hash browns that you get at McDonald's or Burger King or Wendy's, those oval, long hash brown patty cakes. They sell those, 8 pounds of them for $4.99. I'm telling you, man, you cannot beat that anywhere. You go to even like Food Lion or Kroger or anything like that, and you'll pay twice that much and not get as many pounds. It'll be like 4.5 or 5 pounds. I love that little Mennonite store. I just wish they weren't out of my whey protein powder. They had this stuff called Dimetized. That's another thing. You go to Walmart. Walmart's probably the cheapest place to get whey powder protein. And even like a 4 or 5 pound thing there is $30 to $50. This stuff is 6 pounds, and it was $10. And they had it for like 2 months, man, and I'm out of it. Well, I'm almost out of it. I was going to grab 2 more jugs of it, for $20. And they were totally out of it. And I asked the manager, when do you think you'll get that? And he said, it's not even on the order list. I'm like, what? It was some special deal that they got. I was like, daggone it, man. Somebody probably realized, like I did, what kind of deal that was and came in there and bought up all the rest, because they had, like, just a week and a half ago, they had about 20 or 30 of those giant jugs left. But I suppose 30 people in a week and a half's time could come in and be like, that's a good deal. Because it really is. You can't touch that. I need to look up and see if you can order this stuff online, but I bet I'll pay out the nose for it. I won't get it for $10. That's for sure. My nickname is Conan. I'm a pretty big guy naturally, and I used to weightlift. And I was did masonry for over 30 years, stone masonry. So, but I'm not putting out like that anymore, so I don't eat like I used to. And I've been supplementing, using the whey protein powder shakes for breakfast. Yeah, I'm hoping I can find it cheap, man. I was so bummed out that they were out of it. I was like, no. That was the main reason I went there today, was for the protein shake powder. And they were totally, I went down every aisle. I was like, did y'all move that? And the lady was like, I'm pretty sure we're out of it. She goes, but you can ask the manager, if he thinks, or when he thinks we might get more. And he was like, yeah, it's not even on the order list. I was like, come on, man. And he even said, yeah, that really was a good deal. He said, I don't think you'll be able to find that for that anywhere. He said, if you do find it online, you're probably going to pay at least 3 times. I was like, well, I kind of figured that, so. But I'm going to look. I don't remember if it's double chocolate or what. Oh, it's just called rich chocolate. But I swear, man, that thing tastes like either a Frosty or like the best chocolate shake you ever had. It makes you want to drink it. Yep. Yeah, man, you don't need, now it is still a lot of calories, but it's in a liquid form, and it also has other vitamins and supplements, so it's good for you. But you just don't need to take in the actual weight, and the fats of food as much as you did when you're out there busting your butt all day long laboring when you were younger. That's how you get fat when you get older, is eating like you're still a young man and working, you know, like you're a young man. I put out still. I run circles around the 20-year-olds in Amazon. Most of these people today are lazy. They ain't no joke. They're too busy staring at their phone screens. They ain't even supposed to have their phone on the floor in there. But they try to go down the aisles and duck up in the bags that you put the packages in and be looking at their screen, and there's 350 cameras in that building, and it sees them. They get caught all the time and fired. You ain't even supposed to have. The only reason they started letting you have your phone on the floor was because of COVID, you know, for family emergencies. Now, once they took the COVID restrictions away, they should have took the having the phone on the floor away, but for whatever reason they didn't. But yeah, young people today, the majority, not all of them are like that, because there were a few there that were good hard workers, but the majority of young people just want to show up and get a paycheck and not do nothing. And heck no, I'm running circles around you, and you think you should make the same amount of money as me? Nuh-uh, that should not be like that, but it is. It is. And Amazon is so, I'm not trying to slam them, I'm just being honest. They're so into that woke shit. Sorry, don't mean to cuss. I try to keep my stream clean, but it gets me a little heated. Anyway, they're so into that woke, you know, culture of inclusivity or whatever, and acceptance and all that. That's fine. I don't have any problem accepting people for who and what they want to be. My problem is allowing that at work. When did that become okay? Because what does that have to do with our job? Seriously. If you want to be identify as a freaking zebra with a, I don't even know what. I'm not even going to go there. I don't care. You can identify that with that. What does that have to do with our job? With our job performance, for that matter. But yeah, it's just so many of these companies have gone so deep into that. Now they don't know how to back out of it without getting sued by people. It's like you should have never even allowed that to become a thing. It has nothing to do with your job or the job duties. That's personal stuff that's supposed to be left at the door when you clock in. At least it's how it was for me growing up, you know. Leave the drama at the door. You're here to work. I'm having a hard time finding work too, man. It's like I have a lifetime of experience, even supervisory experience, like going on Coast Guard project trips, leading entire planning teams and install teams. But yeah, I hear you. I'm trying not to say too much too. But the point is, you know, when I was a young man, people saw my talent and my ability, but they told me, you know, you've got potential, but, you know, to become leadership, you have to have experience. You know, you're a fresh face. Well, now I've got a lifetime of experience, including leadership, and I'm being passed over because they're looking for young, fresh faces. Okay, whatever happened to experience and getting a job on meritocracy and, you know, your job attendance, your job performance, all of that stuff? That used to matter. Seems like it just doesn't anymore. And I'll just say it. I feel like it's because I'm a straight white man that I'm getting passed over on things. That sure is what it seems like. It seems like it's almost a crime to be that today. I haven't done anything to anybody. I'll say that too, I ain't never owned a slave, and nobody in my family ever did. Both sides of my family were abolitionists, and I can prove that, like all the way back generations. So, whatever. I don't know anybody anything. I don't care what you want to be or what you identify as. If you want to cut your wee-wee off or mutilate your girl parts, that's your business. But keep it your business, you know. I don't understand why that has become a thing where You have to accept that I'm this. No, I don't. I have to accept that you believe that you're that, but I don't have to do anything but pay taxes, breathe, and die. That's the only things I have to do. The world is so backwards. It's exactly what the Bible said it would be. Good will be called evil, and evil will be called good. Are you in the game, or are you just watching? If I don't hurry up and get this Golden Ridge one done, it's going to be 10 o'clock, and there's going to be new daily challenges. I'll be like, ha ha, oh well. You in Golden Ridge, or where are you fishing? Oh, it's Spain. Okay, gotcha. Is that where Stevie and all them are? Do you know them? Tackle World TTV? Oh, okay. I didn't know if you came over from that clan of people or not. There's also a gal named Wildcat that I just met the other day that she did some raid yesterday, and a bunch of people came over. I didn't know if maybe you came with that group either, or if you just found it. Either way, glad you did. Good Lord, man, this is painful trying to catch fish here today. Hey, a perch. It'll be number 4 now. Oh my God, I thought I heard. Never mind. That'd be number 3 and 9. Cause you stupid ass. I cannot believe I just did that. But I did. Go ahead and high five yourself to the face there, Virginian. There, I did. big dummy. Like Fred Sanford, you big dummy. That was gonna be my fourth perch, daggone it. Finally. Come back, all is forgiven. Right on, cool deal. Us bearded bros gotta stick together. I had some girl at Amazon tell me I needed to trim it. I was like, I tried. I said, I went to trim it the other day and that thing smacked the clippers out of my hand and bit me. I don't even know if it's got its shots. I don't know if I got mine. I tried to clip it. Heck, I pulled up to a stoplight and it jumped out and took down a full-grown deer and was back on my face before the light turned green. I was pretty impressed. I was looking at those names. There's some crazy names in it. I saw two people in here the other day. I actually hope they didn't know each other because the irony would be even funnier. But one of them's name was the dumbest man alive, and the other one's name was Hold My Beer. And they kept catching fish, right? You know, one right after the other. So it's like, I'm the dumbest man alive. Oh, yeah? Hold my beer. They probably did know each other, but if they didn't, that would make it even funnier. Yeah, I'm the same way. I can't stand for it to be hanging over my top lip, man. I don't do that. Especially drinking those protein shakes. You want to talk about something that'll crush the tip of your mustache hairs up? That chocolate shake thing will do it. That whey powder hardens. It's like, ugh. I need a wire brush to get through that. My whiskers are tough anyway. I've always said that. My whiskers laugh at your puny razor. I've never been able to shave my entire face and neck with one razor. Even when I was like, you know, late teens and early 20s, when you actually start really shaving. Even the best ones, like Gillette, you know, and what was the other one back in the day like Gillette? Schick, I think was the other brand. They made like quality razors that, you know, cost pretty good money back in the day, but they would dull before I could get through an entire shave. I just have incredibly coarse whiskers. I go through beard paste and beard oil like there's no tomorrow, because if I don't, it gets dry as broom straw. That almost resembles it. I was laughing my tail off. I went to a neighbor's 4th of July party last year. Oh my gosh, some of those young, like college age women, anywhere from 22 to about 29, some fine women, were at her party because they're friends with her son that's that age and all his friends. But this one girl, whew, man, that thing was fine. She come up and she's like, "Can I touch your beard?" And I was like, "I guess." And she was like, "Oh my God, it's soft." And then she was like, is that your beard? And I was like, is what my beard? She goes, what's that smell? It smells like, almost like camp smoke. I was like, yeah. I said, I got a beard oil that's called Campfire or something like that. It was one of my favorite ones. You can't even find it anymore. It had like a cedar and wood smoke smell, you know, like a mountain man would want to smell. I liked it. But anyway, she's like, oh my God, y'all, come here. His beard smells. I mean, this chick had like all these cute young girls coming over smelling my beard. I was like, man, hopefully they don't look down and notice the teepee in my britches. The thing she did, I brought a backstrap, you know, a venison backstrap, and barbecued it on the grill there with some of my special sauce. I'm known for my cooking, but they all wanted to try it. They smelled it, and they were all like high and drunk by then. It was like 9 or 9:30 at night by the time that thing finally finished cooking properly. Anyway, they were all like, "Can we try that?" I was like, "Well, I didn't bring it to eat the whole thing myself." I was like, "I brought it to share. Of course you could try it." And then, man, that whole backstrap, that was a huge one too. That thing was about 2.5 foot long, and about, even after it cooked and shrank down, it was about 5.5 inches in diameter. It was a huge backstrap, and those young people ate. You know, I got a little bit of it. I got to taste it at least. Like, holy crap, man. Y'all are like ravenous wolves. No, 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 no. But the one girl that was liking my beard, that's what was so funny. She was like, do you like sell meat? And I was like, no. Sorry. I was like, do I look like Omaha steaks or something like that? I forget what I said, something to that effect, though. But it's like, by the way, don't ever ask anybody that again. That is illegal to hunt game and to sell it, you know, as meat to other people. Don't be asking people that. She goes, oh, I didn't know. I was like, well, yeah, just don't do that. But that is funny. Do I sell meat? Oh, man. She was a dingbat, but she sure is fine. Pretty don't necessarily mean smart. I hope she has a party again this year, man. And I hope there's a local band that came. They're awesome. They're called the Seven Bends Band out of Harrisonburg area. I think it's on the either South Fork River or one of the rivers up there near Harrisonburg, and that's where the Seven Bends name came from. They live in that area, so it's the Seven Bends Band. But man, they jam. One of the best amateur bands I've heard in many years. I play guitar. I've been playing since I was 14 and played in many bands, but so I mean it as a compliment. They jam. And they have a really good repertoire of music, you know, a pretty vast genre from soft rock to hard rock to classic rock, you know, a little bit of country or country rock if you want to call it that. Like Travis Tritt and stuff like that. But anyway, pretty awesome band. Hopefully they'll be able to come back next year. That is not a perch, unfortunately. But at least it's a bite. As long as we don't pre-ejaculate again. Premature ejaculation. It's a real thing, folks. Do you suffer from premature ejaculation? Come take our fishing course. We'll teach you how to not be a noob like the Virginian. I did it 2 times yesterday. Like, you know, I'm almost rank 70. You would think by now I would not be doing that anymore. You definitely are kind of people then. Over in Norway, when Carl Paul was in the eye of the lake, whatever it's called, the one that looks like it's got an eye in the center, he was over by the waterfall that time, and me and Tartarus came from the upper falls and like Duke Boyd off of there, and it was like once, and it was, dude, I did it perfect the very first try. It's like I had landed on the lower fall, and then you have to jump off that one to the bottom where everybody was fishing, and I landed right in the middle of everybody, and then just pulled my rod out and started fishing like, what's up? I had all that on stream, and then I got Posy Mozzie, which is another guy we met from the UK, and my buddy Tartarus doing it on the stream also. But once we did it, there were people, like, everybody was jumping off of the waterfalls in the boat. So it was like, all right, we got to be different now. So then we did what you said. We started driving the Jeep up the mountain and then jumping off the falls into the lake. I was like, the only thing that would make this better is if it was like Battlefield, where you could jump out the Jeep as you go off the falls, press your space bar, and parachute in. I'm going to have to request that on the official Discord. Can we have a parachute feature so when we launch our Jeeps off the waterfalls, we can press the space bar and parachute in and just start fishing? I mean, it's doable, right? Just borrow a little script from Battlefield. You can do it. Or Call of Duty. They got it. No, really, if I was going to ask them anything, if I had a true request of EW, it would be to take whatever code that you put in this game to make it crossplay, and please put that in the Hunter Call of the Wild, so that my buddies that play on Xbox XS can hunt with us. Because they're not going to get PCs again, and I will never be a console fanboy. I build powerful PCs. I've built every system I've ever had, and my system eats consoles for breakfast and spits out Game Boys. Yeah, the very first thing I had to do was go adjust the sensitivity of the controller, because those Jeeps turn so sharp if you don't, man. God, they were almost uncontrollable when I first got the game. I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. We got to go fix that, like right now. I couldn't even keep it on the road. I couldn't even get on the road half the time because it was so touchy on the steering. It was like, man, what is wrong with this? But once I got the sensitivity right, it's like, okay, see, I can drive. Because I'd already told everybody that I do deliveries for a living. It's like, then you watch me driving these Jeeps, it's like, holy crap. No wonder those Amazon vans look like they do. In all honesty, though, I've never damaged an Amazon van. That's actually why I started doing flex driving out of my car instead of working for, I did work for 2 DSPs, delivering out of the vans. I make the same money. You heard what I said. It only took me 2.5 hours, and it was supposed to be a 4.5 hour route. I still get paid the $92.50 for a 4.5 route, even if it only took me 2.5 hours. So in half a day time, I make as good, if not better, money than I was putting 10 to 14 hours a day in for those companies. And then the other half of it was, I had a perfect driving record. They have cameras in the vans. They monitor your speed. They monitor, especially for distracted driving. Man, if you touch your cell phone while you are driving, or that van is in drive or reverse, you're fired. Seriously, there's no warnings. There's nothing. Because they make you watch the videos. 98% of all accidents are caused by distracted driving. So, yeah, that's the biggest one. The other one is seat belts. You get caught driving without your seatbelt or trying to defeat it by buckling the seatbelt and just sitting on it, you know, so leaving it buckled. They got keen to that, and they started tracking clicks, you know, so that it tracks every time the vehicle gets parked, did the seatbelt unclick, and then when it got started again, did it get re-clicked before it got put in drive. So people couldn't do that anymore. But yeah, I had a perfect record on all of that. So that's earning what's called Fantastic Plus. And I'm supposed to get a bonus every week. Amazon pays the DSP owners money for their drivers that earn Fantastic Plus. Well, this jackass kept telling us, well, as long as people keep damaging vans, there ain't going to be no money for bonuses. What the heck does that got to do with me? I have not damaged a single van. Not one. And you're taking my bonus money because other people are denting your vans up and wrecking them. That's not right, man. 5 weeks in a row I got cheated out of my Fantastic Plus bonus money. So yeah, I quit that place, man. Screw that. And I just deliver on my own. Oh, dude, you ain't got to tell me about dirt road. I live on 4.5 miles of gravel state road, and then a half mile of, it's not even, it's a right-of-way road, but on the deed plat, it's listed as a fire trail, because these are logging paths back in the day. But now, you know, it's quote-unquote a neighborhood. It's not a neighborhood like you would think, where it's house on house on house. We each have like 5 to 20-some acres, you know, so it's, I barely see the closest neighbor's house at the top of the mountain through the trees. Put it that way. But anyway, yeah, I know all about dust. And as a matter of fact, the Amazon people don't even come down the right-of-way fire trail. My packages get thrown on the right at the entrance of it, up at the cul-de-sac of the gravel state road. And it's like, I've had 4 tires delivered like that before and come home and found them just laying in the middle of the road. I was like, anybody could have just rolled up and took these. Yeah, I hear you, man. You know, it's really surprising. What you need to do is get a speed limit sign that says, you know, 15 or 10, whatever it is you want them to do. And the cameras in the vans, it's called Netrodyne. They see that. And it will eventually, on the app that they use, it will change the speed limit on your road to what it saw the speed limit sign was. And if they go over that, they get dinged for speeding. After 3 of those, you get a week out. Like, you have to take a week off with no pay. After that happens either 2 or 3 times, Amazon, even though they're independent contractors, the DSPs, Amazon can tell them that they are not allowed to use you as a driver anymore because you're a risk. So it would stop them. Now, that's the thing. You don't get the same driver every time because we don't get the same route every day. It sucks. You know, where your UPS guy, you recognize him because he has the same route every day. But yeah, that's how you do it, man, is put that sign up and the Netrodyne cameras will see it and it'll eventually clock it as being the speed limit and they can't go over that. That was the other thing, dude. It sucked, man. The app is wrong all the time. It thinks all these back roads out here where I live are 25 miles per hour, and you can't go over that. Even if there's a speed limit sign right there that says 55, until you call in and they finally change it on the app, you have to do 25. And it's like, man, you do not understand. You will get run the frick over by these logging trucks out here doing 25 miles per hour on these roads because they come around the curves doing 55 or 60, and you can't slow down, you know, with that much weight, man. But they don't care. You will get dinged for speeding if you don't do it. Oh, my God, I hated that so much. That's another thing. In my car, I'll wear my seatbelt if I want to or I won't. I do, but the point is, they can't do anything. It's my vehicle. I'll speed if I want. I'll be distracted if I want. It doesn't track you like it does when you're a DSP driver. So, it's just another freedom that I have because, like I said, the app works against you. Sometimes it's nice when in your situation where they need to be slowing down on the dirt road, but when you're out on a road that's 55 miles per hour and that's the posted speed limit, but the app thinks it's 25 and Amazon holds you to that, that's some BS, man. You're actually causing me to be unsafe. In this state, that's called impeding the flow of traffic. That's a ticketable offense. If you're going 15 or more below the posted speed limit, that's a ticketable offense. You're impeding the flow of traffic. And they don't care. So screw that. I don't need to be a DSP driver. I like having more time in my day back. I'm not gone for 10 to 14 hours a day, making the same money and putting up with the dumbest crap ever. There's this one road, man, called Oak Ridge out here. It's a cutover from US 29 to Virginia 56 in Nelson County. And it's like 11 or 12 miles long. And that road is 55 miles per hour, man. And the app thinks it's 25. And I submitted that. I submitted pictures. You used to be able to take pictures of the speed limit sign and submit it, and it would get changed quicker. Well, then, for whatever dumb reason, they took the ability for us drivers to do that away. It's like, why? Why? But I submitted that road at least 15 times, man, over a year, and it never got changed on the app. So that was another thing. I was like, if you send me down this road one more time, I'll quit that day. I promise you. Because you just won't listen to me. And these people are like, I almost got pulled over by a cop when I got to the gas station. He pulled in there also, and he said, do you mind me asking why you were poking? He said, were you just being a jerk? I said, no, sir. And I showed him the app, and I explained everything that I just told you, and told him, you know, that I've tried to tell them that that's impeding the flow of traffic in Virginia. And although you may think you can tell me that it's 25 miles per hour and hold me to it, you're not VDOT. VDOT, which is Virginia Department of Transportation, VDOT sets the speed limits in this state and in every county. Who the frick do you think you are from some desk in Seattle, Washington, to tell me that I have to do 25 miles per hour, man? And he agreed with me. He was like, is there a number I can call? You know, because I'll call on your behalf. I said, yeah, and I gave it to him. Now, whether he ever did or not, I don't know, but I know the road never changed on the app, so anyway, I was just glad I didn't get a ticket. I don't even know how that would work. You know, like if I get a ticket because the Amazon and the app are forcing me to do that speed, I don't know who would actually have to pay that when it went to court. I'd be interested. It would probably take something like that, though, to affect a change, and that's just a daggone shame that common sense can't just prevail. If it's a posted speed limit sign and I sent you a picture of it, what the frick is wrong with your brain? Change it. And the fact that the DSP companies wouldn't go to bat for us like that used to anger me too. It's like, man, you know I'm right. Why are y'all not calling Amazon and being like, look, you need to fix this. You're causing my driver to be delayed in their delivery day because of this wrong speed limit that's posted on the app. I just don't understand that. They don't have your back like they should. They claim team this and team that every morning in the little pep talk. But when it comes down to it, nah, there ain't no daggone team. I remember when they used to say there's no I in team, and I was like, yeah, but there's E and an M, and I can spell me out of it. They always just give you that look like, shut up, even if you are right. There's no I in team, but I'd spell me. Are you trying to catch it, or that's all you're catching and it's making you crazy? Yeah, I could have sworn I saw a bluegill under there. I guess not. Oh, gotcha. I think I did see that challenge. I didn't take that one, though. Yeah, that's the other thing that I'll just say. I love this game. That's why I'm here. But that's one of the things that most frustrates me about it. When you have to catch a specific fish, you can't. You catch every other freaking thing but it. But when you're catching other fish, and that fish that you're trying to catch right now is normally biting, you already know what hook size and what bait they were biting on. So you come back there to do it, and none of that works. None of it. It's like, stop making it. You know, I understand it's called a challenge, and it shouldn't be so easy that you just, finish it in 2 minutes. But it doesn't have to be like this either. Because you don't really have my permission to waste this much of my life. I like playing your game, but you're wasting entirely too much of my life. Finally, a freaking perch. Oh, no, it wasn't. Daggone it. I quit. Silver common carp with a 7-hook. Yeah, it's usually about how it is for me. I about lost my marbles doing the Spain fishing challenges to complete all the missions. The catch a gold tench with 1.1 pound line. I kept getting 15 and 20 pound carps coming over there grabbing my 1.1 pound line. Yeah, that's real fair game. Now, I realize in real life, if you were dumb enough to go out on a lake with 1.1 pound line and throw something that everything eats, you're liable to get a 15 or 20 pound fish. But if the game is going to make me stand in that spot with that weight of line for that species of fish, I should not be getting bothered by fish that are 9 times the weight limit of my line. That's just ridiculous. Now that is a perch. Don't pre-ejaculate. Yes. Alright, finally 4 of 9. I didn't mess it up this time. We would have been at 5 though. I can't help but know that. Can't help but know it. I'm the one who did it. We would have been at 5. As soon as I get this in, I gotta get some wood on this fire too for a second. I'll be right back. Finally. Alright, be right back. pooped your little fuzzy britches, boy. My dogs have been on this. I did change food, but it's been like 3 weeks, and he is still getting the nastiest farts from that stuff. Be glad when I can afford the food I normally give them again. That stuff's like $54 a bag, though. I've been having to buy them like $20-something a bag food for a few weeks. I'm poor at the moment. I ain't getting any routes, like I was saying. And that's a scary thing, because when a giant like Amazon doesn't have routes, that tells you how bad our economy is. 6 of 7 days last week they had 0 routes. That's crazy. The week before that, 5 of 7 days, no routes. That's crazy. And I don't work Sundays, I'm sorry. That's the Lord's day. That's just, since I was a young man, I was brought up in the church, and that's one thing I promise God. The Lord's day is a day of rest, and I don't do that. I don't put money before God on that day. Even if that's the only day that week that they had routes, I'm not doing that. I do the online service with my mom and sister in Texas, and then we talk for a couple hours afterwards. They live over 2,500 or something miles from me. We don't get to see each other. So that's God's day and family day. And Lord knows if anybody needs church, it's me. Because I was brought up right, but I fell pretty hard in my, 20s to 40s. I got pretty vulgar and, like, cursing and stuff and pretty sinful. But anyway, I'm trying to turn that back around. It's not who I want to be. Never really wanted to be that. Just kind of happened. Life and circumstances kind of shape who we are sometimes, and if you don't see it and correct it, self-recognize and correct it, you can dwell there. It's not really somewhere I want to dwell. Well, that's all right. At least you caught one. Now that means you're probably going to get a gold and or a diamond. That's usually how it works, man. You just got to start catching them, and once you do, then they start feeding you. But you must be suffering what I think we all are, man. It's like they've made it just harder to catch your challenge fish, man. It shouldn't take this long. It really shouldn't. And I'm catching like 9 other fish, whether it's the same species or varied species, before I catch the targeted fish I'm after. It's like, come on, man. I got better things to do with my time and my life. I like your game, but I'm not trying to be in here for 7 hours. You think just like I do. I try to see the positive in it, and I try to speak it into being, but, the game always does usually just be like, nah, that's not how it's going to be. We're going to make you wait. Nice. Good. I'm very glad you did. That's how they've been doing me. You got to sit there and wait, for the bites. But usually once they do start biting and you get some silvers. And I was told, I think it was that Stevie guy. I don't know if he's actually affiliated with EW or if he's just got in good with them because he's a pretty popular streamer of their game. But he was telling me that it's kind of like in the Hunter Call of the Wild. You got to kill some silvers to spawn, you know, the good golds and diamonds. So, and here you got to catch some bronze and silver and or silvers before you spawn good golds and diamonds. Whether that's true or not, I couldn't say. That's just what I was told. And it kind of seems like it's that way. That's why I said it, and then you kind of proved it. Man, I'm telling you, I'm getting tired of waiting on this, though. It was Spain that was mainly doing it, but now it seems like in all the maps, I have to move the boat between each bite if I want it to be a little more expedited. Otherwise, I sit there for a long time. Give me my daggone fish. It's almost nighttime, and I'm going to have to go do the catfish part. Because the perch are daytime and the cats are nighttime. Look at that. Oh, it's not a perch, but that's alright. We got a bite right away as soon as I moved. I don't know why it's being like that. But I have to move each time. So I'll sit here until we catch a perch, and then I'll move, and then we'll catch probably some fish again, and then a perch, and then I'll have to move. Like I said, it was Spain that was doing that to me originally. Now it's this. Well, and Norway did too. I had to do it catching the European perch there. Kept having to move the boat about 15 feet each time. Alright, give me my perch, please. I'm playing your game within your game. I got your game. I know your game. Starting to figure it out. Although every time I do, they keep changing it. Stop doing that. Dang. They ain't gonna give me the perch. I gotta move the boat again to catch anything. And maybe it'll be a perch. Stupid game. Hey Buck, if you ain't got some perch for me to catch, I don't give a... How about that? Rhymes with Buck. Buckaroo. Oh, got a fish under there. And it may be... I can't tell. I don't think so. But it may be a perch. It's got that long, slow bite. Three nibbles. No. Too little. Daggone it. This game's gonna make me go gray in 1 week time. Or have a stroke, one of the three. Oh, sunfish and the bluegill. Are you gonna give me another perch or what? Why does it look like it's getting brighter even though it's getting later? That's weird. I thought maybe it was doing that. I actually don't mind when it's like, you have left your multiplayer session, and then all of a sudden it says you have joined the multiplayer session, but then the time rolls all the way back to 5:30 in the morning. It's like, yes, I got all day to fish again because it was turning in the evening. It's done that to me a couple of times in the past few days. But then sometimes, of course, you want to be at night and it keeps doing it. But it's only been like that once or maybe twice. But usually it's been working to my favor. Or I just try to pick a challenge with a fish that's neither night or daytime specific, which there are plenty of. It's those any fish. Nobody will tell me what they bite. I can't even find them in the list. What are those any fish bite? Says catch a 99.16 pound any fish. Man, what is pulling my bobber under? Let's bring that away from the shore just a little bit. I love how they're acting like there's so much current in this little river like that. It's not that strong. If so, my boat would already have been under the bridge on the other side by now and passing the second bridge, which I feel like I'm about to do anyway. I'm about to try a different perch spot, I believe. I did the one on the river and it did not give us any. So then I came here because I saw they were catching. Let's see, Golden Ridge. Let me go back for a second, make sure we're not missing the bite. Okay, we're good. Let's see, we still on? No, we're on channel catfish. Need to go back to yellow perch. Ooh, that one's got a circle on it. Okay, I'm going there. I didn't even notice that the first time. There's no fish under us. That's number 10 of 16, but it has a circle on it. It's somewhere down here. It's 2 ponds. Let me look at theirs again. Let's go to 200 zoom. Ooh, 7 has a circle around it too. Interesting. But 10, that is, I think, east of where we're looking on the map. It's, where the frick is it? Am I not far enough, or maybe I'm too far? I think it's right here. It's these two. Alright, so let me see which one they're actually saying it is. Well, they've got the circle around both. Okay. We shall try both. We ain't got a lot of daylight left. North, north, north. Right there, but how do I get... Oh, through the water. Wash my boots off. Stepped in Sasquatch poo back there. Let's see. There's a turn up here somewhere. I guess it's the bridge. No, it's right here. Now, how do we shortcut? Just straight ahead. Straight ahead. I guess we'll hit the little pond first. It might do us good. It's that little teensy hidden away, tucked away pond at Spain that I keep catching diamond pumpkin seed in that nobody seems to know about. You did get a diamond crucian? Well done, man. That's awesome. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's what I'm saying there. That's how I usually get my diamonds, is when I'm not fishing for them. I'm fishing for something else, and or just with the wrong hook size for diamond. I'm just trying to catch a bunch of silvers and end up with golds and diamonds as I'm catching them. It's like, appreciate that. Awesome. Another one off the bingo card. Alright, Perchy Perch. Let's see if you really are in here. Yeah, I'm the same way. But you may as well enjoy the free diamond out of it. Man, that's the best daggone 50-cent candy bar I've ever had in my life. Can't believe they're that cheap. I didn't even see a fish. I didn't even hear a nibble. So it must not be a perch. Probably a bass. No? Black crappie. Ooh, a little bit too far. Another crappie, evidently. It's alright, like you, maybe I'll get a diamond out of it. Just because. I might. Oh. That's a bass. And he ain't no diamond. Alright. Nice. Oh, yeah. That's probably about the right ratio, too. About a little less than half. At least you're realistic about it. Most people think, well, I put 20 pounds in there. I should get at least, like, what, 15 or 18 pounds? Yeah, if you don't let it dehydrate. You want to eat raw meat, but if you dehydrate it, you'd be lucky if you get, half. It'll usually be less, just a little bit less. It's even worse with vegetables. Like if you dehydrate vegetables, man, that turns to like grams. Not even ounces, just grams. It's like, what in the world, man? But veggies go a long way. They still, pack the nutrients in them, so it doesn't matter. And I like a 60 to 40 or even a 70 to 30% meat to veggie ratio in my dehydrated packs. I want the meat protein as much, if not more, than the veggies. Ooh, um, what do we got here? What is in this lake? I put bread on there on an 8 hook. Something. We've got Moby perch here. Oh, dude, you ain't got to tell me I eat pork rinds and pork cracklings all the time. That's one of my go-tos. Especially because they're still like one of the only things you can get for $2 a bag at the store or less. But even the little tiny bags of cracklings are like $2 now. It's like, man, everything is just off the chain stupid. Some Bidenomics for you. I'll be happy when that clown and his administration are gone. As long as it's not something worse. And no, I don't really want to get into politics, but I mean, we're all experiencing it, so you can't help but talk about it. I was peeved off that gas went back up. It had come down to $2.99 at most places. It's back up to $3.29 at most places now. It's like, why? You were bragging that you brought gas prices down. Why are they up again? What the frick? Can't even hardly exist anymore. Yeah, no doubt, dude. Jerky is about stupid. Even at the dollar store. Oh, look at this catfish, man. Holy crap, we got a nice catfish here, bro. If I can actually get it in. Alright, come on. You got to come in. We're going up on the drag. I'd love to have a diamond catfish for me. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on in. Oh my gosh. I was kidding. Look. Holy crap. That's Big Larry's son, ain't it? 2 minutes and 45 seconds on freaking bread. Well, the good thing is we need channel cats, so that's 1 of 10. I'll take 9 more of those. Hey, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go. As Tartarus would say, let's go. Now you're all good. I felt like saying it too, I'm just trying not to. I ain't gonna lie, I wanted to say almost exactly that. Or effing right. Yeah, I guess that pays off a little bit for not getting my perch yet. I'll be lucky to get them by 10 o'clock when everything rolls over. What time is it? It is, oh, yeah, it's 10 after 9 now. I'll be lucky to get my 10 catfish. Hopefully we'll at least get that. That's 1 of 10. We're 1/10 of the way there. Yay! I'll just relish the fact it was a diamond and let it be. Definitely wasn't expecting to get catfish on bread. I went and checked to make sure that the crappie and all them weren't going to mess with it. And the bass. And I knew the bass didn't eat bread, but still. Was not even expecting a catfish. Was trying to separate the perch out from everything else. Again. Although I wonder if I should try minnows again like I did in the other pond. That's what was catching them. Golden Ridge. Oh, if you mean on the map, I'm at those two little ponds straight down from the main lake that Diamond Ridge or Diamond Peaks is at. I'm right where that lookout tower is at these two ponds along this yellow road. Did I just miss a bite? Why is my line? I could have sworn I heard the ding, and why does my line look slack? I knew there was, well, it's supposed to be for perch. This is a perch spot, but number 10 and number 7 both have a circle around them. And I was like, why? That's why I came here for perch. But yeah, I ended up catching a diamond catfish out of this. Look, and this is the dinkier of the two ponds. I'm in the little one and caught a diamond. Go figure. On an 8 hook with bread. What the frick? A 23-pound diamond catfish on an 8 hook with bread. No, your game's not broke. Not at all. Not at all. I think everything's perfect. It's working perfect. Yeah, good girl. You a spoiled, rotten mess, little girl. I bet my dogs don't even know how good they got it. They probably think this is just normal. Bet I wouldn't have it any other way. They're better friends than most of my human friends. They're more loyal and faithful, incapable of deceit. They don't steal. Well, I reckon if you left food and left the room long enough, you might not be able to trust them. Yeah, mine sleep in the bed too, under the covers. They don't get people food though. The only time they get people food is if like they're sick or something, their bellies or you know, they've had a surgery or something, they'll get boiled chicken with rice. But other than that, I don't encourage, because a lot of people food has carcinogens in it that just is toxic and causes cancer in dogs. But there's a reason dog food is formulated for dogs. It has what they need in it. Now, meats and stuff, every now and then, I might give them, as long as I didn't put any of my sauces on it, you know, so it's not going to give them squirty butt. I'll give them a little sliver of meat. You know, usually venison is about the only thing I'll share with them. When I harvest deer, I usually share venison with them. But yeah, because it just encourages begging. You know, once you do it, they expect it every time, and it's just a behavior that's best not to even start. Or if you're gonna give them people food, you know, you need to learn how to, like, do it in a discreet way where you come in and drop it in each one of their bowls and then walk away and either not be eating the same thing because they're going to smell it and come over and beg if you do. But there's plenty of ways you can do it where you can not cause your dog to be a natural beggar, which nobody likes. I don't like begging. You don't see me over there begging you for your food when you're eating it. Again, it's like with people. Show the respect you want to be shown. That's what you're going to be shown. Don't be begging from me. I love you, but we don't play that. Oh, my God, a perch. A perch. I'm catching the catfish and the perch. Maybe we will get done with them after all. Bread seems to be the magic thing. And a number 8 at that. Now I'm 5 of 9 now. Would have been 6 if I didn't premature ejaculate earlier. Would have been 2/3 of the way there. Woulda, shoulda, coulda, but ain't. Could be a perch again. I hope so. Could be a sunfish again. Although I don't know if we've gotten one of them on the bread yet or not. Looks like a perch. Thank you, Lord. We might have finally found... Oh, nope. Still thank you, Lord. But I thought we might have finally found the bait in the place to get it done. We still might have, though. It ain't over till it's over. I see something coming. I don't think that's a perch, though. It's a catfish. Good. It'll be our second catfish. Hey, buckaroo. You know I don't care. You ain't fell in that outhouse yet? That's the only thing I care about is when you finally fall in the crapper. I'm posting it on social media. That's 2 of 10. Come on. Now 4 more perch and 8 more catfish, please. That would be nice. It would. We ain't even walked over to the bigger pond yet. Hopefully we won't have to. See, that's how you positive think. Sometimes you can speak positive things into being just as much as negative. But both definitely can be spoken into being if you ain't careful. Come on, perchity, perchity, perch. That's how we caught the first one, was just dragging my line out a little further. He bit while I was reeling like this real slow. Oh, for Pete's sake. Come on. We're almost to 7. I think that's what it is. We passed 1850. Almost to 7 o'clock. Well, I mean, it should help with the catfish, but not with the perch, unfortunately. Dang. What size line are you using? .33? Yes, a perch. 6 and 9. Another gold. Oh, 22. Yeah, I remember those times. I caught El Matador on 22. He's 89 pounds, bro, so I know you can catch that common. It's just a patience thing. But sometimes this game does just screw you, too. Like, the drag was fine there, but then he'll just whip and all of a sudden it goes full red and snaps. It's like, oh, come on, where did he get that gust of strength from? That drag was perfectly fine and he wasn't going past 9 o'clock on it. That's why I had it set there, and then all of a sudden, wham, snap. That happened to me with the 22 and the 25 pound lines. I was so glad when I got up to 33. Made a heck of a difference. Really does. That 11 pounds makes a huge difference. It's like with the 44 on the feeder line to now 60. That 16 pounds, man, made a difference of minutes. Now, catching the legendaries, you know, where it was 15 minutes and 28 seconds the first time I caught El Matador on 33 pound, or maybe it was the 22. Now I'm down to like 9 minutes and something on the 60-pound line. Almost half. Yeah, I've had those too, man. That sucks. And take it all the way down to 5, you know, which is the only drag. If you take it to 0, he takes line. If you take it to 5, you can get him, but it goes full red, full red, full red every time you touch the reel. It's like, come on, man, what am I supposed to do with this? Cut the line, I reckon. See that AJ is baller. He followed me the other day. He's not in now though. They're part of that clan from Tackle World also. The guy who's actually Tackle World TTV, his name is Stevie. He's actually really helpful and he's very knowledgeable in this game, man. If you want somebody to tell, like he'll come in and he'll tell you, he'll be like, what are you fishing for? And you tell him and he'll be like, use this and a number, you know, whatever hook. And sure as crap, man, you will be on it like that quick. But what sucks is he'll stand right beside you using the same thing and this sucker's catching diamond after diamond. It's like, what do you got that I don't, man? You putting some hot sauce on that thing or what? Special sauce. Oh man, I see that perch jumping over there too. Ooh, and I see a catfish. And I see a catfish. What y'all trying to tell me over there? You want me to throw it closer then? I can do that. Shazam! Right up in the little, oops. Right up in the lily pads right before I jerked it away. Oh, that is not a catfish. They do not jump. That must be a trout or something. Are they in here? Oh, this doesn't tell us what's here. That's how we didn't know there was a diamond catfish in there. Come on, Perch. I saw y'all jumping right here. If you're still jumping, you're still active. I couldn't tell if that was or not. Too blurry. But from a distance, you can tell with the double dorsals when the perch jump. I'm bubbling there. Oh, thought he was coming up to get that. I might switch to the minnow just to see if we start getting the catfish now. Only that diamond bit the bread. I can't even believe it bit the bread. Or no, we did catch a second one, I think. Yes. But not since. Cheese, red worm leeches. Well, they like the cheese also, so maybe, just maybe, we can catch some more of each of them again. Ooh, that was way too far. Well, it might have actually been a good spot, but I can't see what's going on. Probably have to wait for a few minutes for that initial bait. Now that was a perch. That's not, though. So there's trout in here, too. Crap. But the one that jumped was a perch. I saw 2 dorsals. Or 2 long dorsal fins. Not just 2 dorsals. Because, I mean, mullets have 2 dorsals, but they're like 2 little pointy shark fin dorsals. Come on, something take my cheese. It's funny, cheese is the first thing on the perch and the catfish's list, but has not been a good bait all night since. Oh, look, I've just joined the multiplayer session, even though I've been streaming for how long? Nah, your game's not still messed up, not at all. Nope, nope. You're just imagining things, not messed up at all. So what time is it now? Good. We're rolling back. Good. Might get a second chance on the perch after all, bro. Maybe I should put the bread back on again. We'll give the cheese. Oh, I left it. I left it. So what, we're going back to nighttime again? No, we're still going back. I feel like I'm getting younger by the minute. I found the fountain of youth. Man, if you don't stop telling me where you're going to be, I'm going to meet you down there and I'm going to drown you in that lake, buck. With a cinder block around your neck, buck. Maybe 3. Just to be sure. And that way, if anybody hooks on to you, it's too heavy, they ain't bringing you up, even with a 110-pound line. I don't think cheese is it. It's not cheese, it's... Oh, oh. As soon as I pulled on it, something bit. Might be a perch. That's how he bit the bread. Yeah, it's something light. Might be a perch. I believe so. What was that, 7 to 9? Man, she was hot. On Star Trek, 7 to 9. Whatever her real name is. Well, I gotta use my cheese like a lure again. Dragging the water with my cheese to get a bite. Drag the water some more. I like s'mores. Oh, pretty butterflies. Come on, bite my cheese. Not the butterflies, of course. So what time did we end up at? Oh yeah, we're in the afternoon. Alright, let's go back to bread. It was working better than cheese. That was so yesterday. Yeah, but we are back in yesterday. Time rolled back. So hopefully it still works. Suppose we could walk over to that bigger one to the left also. What time is it? 9:35. We got 25 minutes, man. That's not good. I think, yeah, we're still on it. Still got Minna again, too. You alright, big boy? Yeah, my old boy. He's 11. He's got either a broken or dislocated right front shoulder, or, well, right shoulder. It would only be front, but anyway. He's been having a lot of trouble healing. Got him a special bed so he didn't have to step up on mine. It's only 1.5 feet. It's just box spring and mattress on the floor, but stepping on the mattress, the way it sinks and gives with a messed up shoulder is not doing him any favors healing, so I can get him to lay on the new bed for most of the night, but then he's so spoiled, he'll sit there, he's like, until you lift the cover so he can get up and behind your legs. But it's going to be a long, slow healing process, that's for sure. And at 11 years old, that's, it's not in his favor, put it that way. Alright, I'm not waiting. Trying a minute. Good spot. Good spot. This might get us the catfish also, even though it's daytime. That was probably a crappie. It just straight struck. Yep, looks like it. Black crappie. don't think we have tried bloodworm in this pond yet. Or did I? I don't remember if I started with... I don't think so. I think I started with cheese or something. Do they eat leeches? I think they do. Yes. And redworm, pearl barley, hot dog. But that's all the top stuff. If I put pearl barley, I'm going to end up catching those trout. I don't think I did either. And that is their number one thing, so I guess I'll try it. Can't even see. I guess that's a bloodworm. I have no idea, bro. The twitch thing is covering it. I can't even see what's on my selection on the hook at the top of the screen. There we go. Now I can. Yep, bloodworm. Good. That's a new thing. I don't know why that's doing that. The twitch thing didn't go all the way across like that before. I don't know what I clicked to do that. I don't even remember clicking anything, but I'll figure it out later. Trying to get this fishing thing done. So yeah, they eat the bloodworm too. I'm surprised they haven't snatched it already. It's weird, bread was working. We know cheese is not, just not working. I think I'm going to try the other pond. Man, it looks smaller, but it's bigger on the freaking map. something longer than a bluegill or crappie out there. Hopefully a perch. Hopefully it wants bread. I'd like to get one of the two, if not both challenges done. That was a little fish. No doubt. Hey, that was nice. I joined the multiplayer session right after leaving it. There we go. I don't know. Not a very big one, if so. Nope, I don't think so. Oh yeah, it is. I think. Nope, that gone sunfish again. At least your game has fish in it. That's how I felt earlier, bro. I couldn't catch anything. I'd play around with your hook size, man, if I was you. It's doing something weird with that, man, where you just gotta keep doing that until you get something to strike. And it's like weird small hooks at that. Stuff you shouldn't be having to use. I'm leaving this one the mystery. I can't even see the bobber. It's either going to strike and be a crappie or bass, or it's going to bite and be a sunfish or a perch, hopefully. Or catfish. Oh, it's either bass or most likely black crappie. Yep, black crappie. Straight. Oh, that is a perch. Yay. 8 of 9. Come on, perch. That's the first one that just straight struck without biting. Interesting. I don't care. Just give me another one. And then 8 more catfish. And we're good. Everything's good. We'll leave this one the mystery also. Bite. Oh. Oh, you dirty heifer. When he jumped at it, it sure looked like a perch again. Go a little deeper into it. Allegedly. Happy hunting, buckaroo. Yes, sir. Come on, you stupid perch. Daggone it. One more. Can I at least get that, please? I don't even care if we don't get the catfish one. We got a diamond catfish out of it. So that's one more on the bingo card. But I would like to at least finish the perch. I'm going to recast. Not that much. Man, we got 5 minutes. Daggone it. 5 minutes. Nope. We don't have 5 minutes. It already reset. Son of a gun. Alright. In that case, oh, now I'm getting a bite. You watch. It's going to be a perch, man. You watch. It's going to be the 10th perch. And it's 9:55. It ain't supposed to reset till 10. 5 minutes early it reset. I hope it's actually not a perch, because that's going to make me even more angry. It's all good. But I'm taking the easy route. I'm doing any, and any. I am not doing a specific fish. Thankfully, it's not a perch. Holy crap, it's a green sunfish gold. Not a bad one either. You dirty heifers. Is there any more innies? Yeah, any three. Good. We're going to play like that. We're going to play easy route. Stupid game. That was all day long. I literally always save Golden Ridge for last because it's usually the easiest map to do your challenges on. And I did Trollsprit in Spain and spent an entire day today on Golden Ridge and couldn't get the catfish and perch that I needed. That is just a daggone shame. Stupid game. I can throw whatever I want on the hook now. It doesn't matter. We're just catching those any fish. Excuse me. Dirty, dirty heifers. Just could not give me that last perch. Oh well, we got a diamond catfish out of it on the bingo card. Let me go admire that. 23 3/4 pounds. That's pretty. Purdy, purdy, purdy. Alright, we're going back to minnows because we were snagging crappie and all kinds of stuff with that. Actually, just for poops and goggles, I want to try some marshmallows. I started to do that earlier, but I don't remember if the perch ate them or not. That might be why I didn't do it. Yeah, they don't. But the crappie and sunfish and stuff do. They eat the heck out of some marshmallows. Matter of fact, am I getting a bite? Oh no, that's just a fish broiling out there. Where's my line? Oh, my rod's down. There we go. Come on, get you some cavities, little fishy. What's that say? I'm a pothead? Yep. See, you could have been unique and made it like Puck and Fodhead or something. Yeah, that's funny, Perch. You're a real funny guy. Jumping in front of me. You lucky I don't throw a stick of dynamite in this pond and I win. I caught all the fish. They're just floating on the surface. Take a net and scoop them up. I win. Basketball Discord. Can we get some C4 in the tackle shop? Why would you need C4, sir? For science. Science purposes. Don't worry about it. Buckaroo. Or at least a minigun, something. I mean, just a mounted minigun on the front of my boat. Chum in the water with fish guts, pureed fish, minced fish, and a whole lot of lead traces in the water. I don't know what happened to your lake. I don't know why your lake's so toxic. I know do it, and not me. You know, you could at least bloom the lilies so I ain't got to look at ugly flowers out there while I'm staring at water. Something wrong. It's supposed to be Wong. Silly. Something wrong. Hey, trust me, I know how that is with two of them on just a full-size mattress. All right, brother, man, appreciate you joining. Hope to catch you on the next one, man. Have a good rest. Appreciate it, man. You too. Feel free to join me on Discord the next time, man, if you want to. That way you don't have to type. Man, he's catching some gold cutthroats now. I like gold cutthroats. I think I better put bread or something back on here. Marshmallow ain't cutting it. It ain't cutting it. Who eats eggs? Which one of y'all eats eggs? You eat eggs? Yes. You eat eggs? No. You eat eggs? No. Yes. Yes. Preferably eggs at that. Negative. 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 Oops. Negative. Dang auto mod. What happened? I didn't even see. Yeah, you know what? I would like a diamond burbo. I'm gonna go see where they say the best burbo spot is. Because it's like down on the list on them. You might just accidentally catch one. Let's just see what they say. Burbo. See if there's any spots that are circled like that. Because that worked. That was pretty good. Yeah, number 8 is circled. Alright. That's off the main lake. Yeah, it's right here. South. Yep. Alright, sounds good, man. For sure. A lot better than typing. Alright, peace out, bro. Have a good rest. Hey, baby girl. What you doing, pretty baby? Okay. So we should go with a 5. I think that's what I... Oh, but I can't use eggs then. Crap. Alright, we'll stick with 6. We just need some any fish. Hopefully we'll end up snagging a diamond burbo off the bingo card. Well, that ain't very big, whatever it is. Huh. A silver bass. It sure did. Oh, that's because I got 60-pound line. That's why it didn't seem very big. That's right. That could have something to do with it. Quite possible, Dave. Quite possible. Quite possible. No. Hey, that was a dragonfly. That's the first dragonfly I've seen in this game. That's cool. There he is out there over the water, too. There's another one, a smaller one. I have never noticed dragonflies in this game. That's awesome. Can't really sing their wings very well, but you can tell that that's what it is, but not that white thing. Those are some kind of flies, but you could tell that was a dragonfly, especially by the way it was flying. So. Come on, something take these eggs. Why does that sound like some desperate? Never mind. Someone take my eggs. Oh, Lord, forgive me. I'm not right. Ooh, that's a little better weight. Wow. A bronze that looks bigger. What the frick is going on? Wait a minute. I got to look at that because I swear that silver weighed less. Oh, maybe that was a large mouth and the other was a small. Yeah, that was a large and that was a small. Okay. Now it makes sense because I was like, that was 1.5 pounds in a silver and that one's 2.3 something in a bronze. That's a LeBron's, James. A LeBron's. Could probably switch to liver and get these burbo also, I bet. Might even be better. But I don't want to use the preferred thing. Yeah, that's liver. I don't know, maybe. What happened? Stop catching fish all of a sudden. One large, one smallmouth. Oh, yeah. Alright. I know how to do this. We just ain't found the right size. It's alright. It's alright. That was a 4. Yes. Uh-huh. There's the audible cue with the splash. My body is twitching, but it looks like I'm standing there with the rod against my shoulder and my left arm just kind of like, what the frick? You broken game. I don't have any more frogs with me. Poop. Alright, fine. I'm going back to bait. Howitt. Oops, wrong rod. I want this one, and I want liver. Do I not have liver with me? Or is it a hook size thing? Alright. I have the 4-aught. Yeah, pretty boy. Good puppy. Yeah, my good puppy. Are you pouting over there? And if so, why are you pouting over there? How much as your daddy loves you? You know, feeling good, big guy. Yep, you are a very good boy. Daddy loves him. Yes, Daddy loves him. Dead meat.
gonna share my bed with me, little turd. You gonna let me have any big hokey dokey? You don't make big hokey dokey. How can the littlest one in the house take up the most room? I hope you're comfy. Yeah, we sure hope you're comfy. Little girl, wouldn't want you not be comfy. Getting close to evening. Teddy baby. baby, I'm sorry. I forgot all about that, buddy. They just patting too hard. You and your baby boy. Me and she so pretty for the purple. I know you hurt me, baby. Love her, once I'm sorry. Let's try some dough. Some dough. Oh, big guy. You guys are taking too much room. Yeah, little girl, I'm talking mainly about you. It's alright, baby. There you go. Good boy. Lay right on daddy, buddy. Just good boy. Weight off of that. You need to take the weight off of that big guy. We need you to get better. We need you to get better, big boy. I need my super fast puppy back. Yeah, we need our super fast puppy back. Yes, you poor baby. Daddy loves him so much. Daddy loves him so much, little buddy. Good boy. He's a very good boy. sound. Sound like a splash instead of a strike. That's that. Sure, good boy. You're more important than that game anyway. Yeah, you're more important than that game anyway, good boy. Lovey, lovey, rubby, bubby. Rubbing that big head on daddy. I love you too, buddy. See, we love you too, big boy. You sweet baby. I think that's why we love you so much. Because you're big sweet baby. And you're a sweet guy. God bless you, sweetheart, buddy. You're a good boy. Very good boy. All right, come back, fish. All is forgiven. You can bite it again. Good babies. Can't believe I missed that bite or that strike. Alright, girl, you need to turn around. Come on, Abby. Abby. Hey. Birdie. Abigail. Abby. Hey. Oh my gosh, this kid is crashed. You need to turn around, girl. You are taking entirely too much bait. Abby. Come on, turn around. Turn around. Turn around. It's alright. It's alright. They love her. Turn around. Come on, move. I know you're so sleepy. But you're taking up too much bait. Can you turn around, please? Turn around. Abby. Move. Move. Move butt. There you go. Good girl. Good girl. That's all daddy needs. You just need a little bit more room, baby. You just need a little more room. That's your job. We gotta work her up. Little daddy work her up. That's your job. me get this sweetest little thing. We got that one bite that I missed and ain't had another one since on the leech. Daggone it. It's alright. Then gonna get up, okay? Everything's alright. Almost fall on you, didn't I? Yeah, almost fall on that girly girl. Let's bring that in for a minute. It's alright, my little baby. Need to check on our fire. Yeah, we need to check on our fire. It's alright, bro. They're going to get some wood. It's alright, bro.
You know what? It helps to read when you're at the grocery store. No wonder these pizzas were such a good deal. At that Mennonite grocery, they were $1.99 each. And it sounded real good. The Wicked Meaty, it's called. And it's, what did it say? Wood-fired sourdough crust, blah, blah, blah. But what I did not see was 100% plant-based ground sausage. So this pizza is 100% plant-based. It's not even real meat. Womp, 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 womp. I'm a vegan all of a sudden and didn't even know it. Definitely didn't mean it. I like meat. This mediocre needs meat. So wait a minute, if it's 100% plant-based, what does that mean for the cheese? And do I want to know? Hopefully that means because the cows ate plants and produced milk, right? Because the cows ate plants. Please let that be it. Well, I'll let you know in 12 minutes. Well, a little bit longer. It's going to have to cool, but it'll be done in 12 minutes. Smoky. That's awful smoky in there. By golly. Alright. Back to feasting. What do I got on here again? No. Leeches to peaches. Beaches. You know, like sandy beaches. Of course. Boy, you done pooped your fuzzy britches again, didn't you? I smell it over there, Bubba. Look with that. We'll have to just wonder whatever that one strike I missed was. Probably my diamond burrow. No, it could have been though. Never know. Could have been. Better luck next time. We need a boat. Where do I get a boat? Oh, up there. Alright, back north it is then. Put your running shoes on, 'cause it's a long run, John. Oh, it ain't that far. Never mind. Never mind what I said. You can go barefooted. Well, the pizza smells good. It smells like pizza. Don't mean it'll taste good like pizza though. 100% plant-based. What in the world? What the heck is a plant-based sausage? How does that even work? I don't even want to know. How does that even work? How does that even work? I hear almost like that gurgling sound you hear around La Monstrenca in Spain. That's weird. I wonder what hit that leech earlier, because nothing has hit it since. But that was a very strong hit. and I never got any warning. It sounded like a splash more than a strike. I don't remember if we got a 3 hook or a 4 hook on there, but it's a big enough hook that it should have been something fairly decent. I think it's a 4 though. You know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get a monster fish on here. It's gonna take a good 8 or 10 minutes to catch, and my timer's gonna go off and just sit there and burn my vegetable pizza to death. It's probably the best thing that could happen to it. Burn it with fire. Kill it with fire. Freaking vegan pizza. What is the vegan pizza? I'm kidding. It's probably gonna be good. I just didn't realize that's what it was when I bought it, or I probably wouldn't have, honestly. But I'll give it a try. Ain't got no choice now. I got 2 of them. $1.99 a pizza. You daggone right I'm gonna get them. They ain't real big anyway. They're like an oval shape. Some kind of artisan pizza, I guess you would call it. Well, shoot, the pizza's getting ready to go off. Let me bring this in for a minute. Probably gonna switch bait anyway. No, she got a couple more minutes. It said 12 to 14 minutes, and my oven's pretty strong, so I did 12 at first, but it looks like it could At least a couple more. Oh, what. Did not mean to do that. I wanted to cancel bait. Yeah, it's even deeper too. Nice. Hopefully there's some burbo down there. And hopefully they want some hot dog. I'll try getting them in. Give it a couple extra minutes. Good grief. What is that? Just swim up there. Look like a big old bluegill. Huh. Interesting. Hot dog, I believe, right? It did not take long either. Pizza getting ready to go off too. That's alright. About to come in already. Alright. Hold that thought. Oh, for some reason I thought we were done with the challenges, so we still got the silver, just one more. Alright, cool. it's going to be worth. Now we'll let that veggie pizza cool and try it. I'm not planning on being too wild with it, to be honest. I have a feeling I'll be like, bleh. No thank you. Well, that did not take long for that catfish at all. Like less than 30 seconds, I think. It seemed like. I felt like I had just tightened my line and blink. Not so quick this time, though. Alright, so we already got our diamond here. That's right. Did I turn the oven off? Yes. Very important. Turn the oven off. Alright, catfish, what happened? So I just picked a piece of quote-unquote plant-based sausage off of there. I ain't impressed with the texture or the taste of it. Blech. It ain't no pepperoni and it ain't ham. Oh, nah. Hopefully that'll get better when it cools off. Oh boy. Well, at least we know the jalapenos are real. They're plants. Yeah, and they're hot too. Holy cow. Those are spicy. Those are good jalapenos. Yes, sir. Gonna have to have me a glass of milk here soon. Cool that stomach fire. That's crazy. I threw that one in and blam. I'm probably just going to finish the last silver here, whatever it is we catch that's silver, and I'll call this stream that, and we'll pick up the Aguas Claras and Troll Sprit challenges tomorrow. We got till 10 p.m. in the evening, but hopefully they'll go as quick as they did for us before. It was Golden Ridge that gave us the issue this time. I was trying to go for the best XP. That's why I went with, like, species-specific ones, like yellow perch and channel catfish. But I'm going to try to avoid that. Just do the any. Even if it's like any 3 gold or something, because you can, those aren't that hard if you're catching all the species of fish. You can land a gold of each pretty easy. So, a lot easier than I can land, 10 or 20 of a specific fish, it seems. Man, what is the frickin' deal all of a sudden? I gotta move the boat, change bait, all this dumb stuff all the time. Just to keep catching fish. It's annoying. Y'all should not have done that. Because if I'm catching fish in real life, if they're biting on that, they're biting on that. And they will all night. Let's be realistic here. Sit on the bottom, daggone it. There we go. I was on the slope, evidently. Slope of your forehead! Freaking Cro-Magnon. Neanderthal, even. That's the kind of strike we got earlier. Might have been a catfish then, too. Might not, though, because we just switched bait. So. Looky yonder. A friggin' pike. Imagine that. On a minnow. Let's get back off minnow. What else do they eat boilies? I don't think so. What about you? No, you don't eat the weird stuff. You eat the dog biscuits, though, the imitation and the real ones, and the pellets, and the boilies. Aight. Let's try those first. Yeah, I was going to say, I thought that pike was a bronze. We didn't get our last silver at all. Wishful thinking. I got an orange trout diamond the other day. I couldn't believe that in here. That was nice. What did that thing weigh? 13, low over 13 and a half. That is a lake trout you're showing me. Show me the ord. There we go. Alright, so I don't think imitation dog biscuits is it. What we should do is something like oops, You big dummy. Something like cheese, because that'll do burbo or catfish. Uh-huh. There's the audible splash. It's like, yes, you picked the right bait. And yeah, sure, it could just be a fish splashing, but the timing of that, we'll see. If I catch something, I'll believe what I said over just a fish jumping. Because it seems like when you pick the right bait and you come out of that screen, splosh immediately. Might have to wait a minute for the initial bite because we switched bait, but we'll see if we actually start catching catfish and or burbo. At a depth of 55.5 feet. I mean, that's their preferred. What did I catch him on? Hopefully it's not too late to see. Ooh, it's almost. He's the last one in the... Oh, it doesn't show. Oh, yeah, it does. Bread. So it does show. Good. That does not show, though. So, see, they just started doing this. Or maybe it's only if you use bait and not a lure. 10,012 points. Shoot. Well, we are not getting a bite yet. So I might have been wrong. Might have been wrong. I can say it. Wouldn't be the first time. Definitely won't be the last. Maybe even this evening. This stream even. Alright, something broiling out there. We're going to try some leeches again. They both eat that as well. Ooh, that was just past where that broiled. Dang, I didn't use some of my diamonds. Dirty heifers. And somewhere it tells you what time, nighttime, and all that is. Okay. Anyway, we ain't catching fish for some reason. That is the one thing I have not tried tonight, is a red worm. Have not used it at all since I've been on stream this evening. I don't believe so. Bloodworm for sure. Leeches, minnow, cheese, liver, hot dog, bread for sure, marshmallow, but not red worm. Excuse me. Man, y'all are really trying to troll me with dragging this out. That's getting on my frickin' nerves. I do not feel like playing this. How much was that lake trip? Oh, where did it go? Oh, 6.8. That ain't nothing. Look at that pike right there. Go for that spinner, buddy. It could be my last silver. Oh, good grief. One thing we haven't done is move the boat in quite a while. Still feel like I shouldn't have to do that, but it seems I do. For heck's sake, I can't catch any fish on anything. Give me a silver green sunfish. I'll be happy with that, and then I'll tell Golden Ridge to go pound sand for the evening. Good Lord. You having dreams, Princey? Where you running to, Bubba? Where you running to in your dream, big boy? Oh my gosh, we can't even catch a sunfish on bread, y'all. Something's not right. Something is just not right. I'm moving. Like totally moving. Different spot altogether. At least we're getting a bite. More than we've had in a while. Please let it be a silver so I can get out of here. Possible. Yes. Thank you. Alright, folks. Finally. Golden Ridge is done for the day. Alright, well, I appreciate everyone joining if you did. Hope you enjoyed that. as enjoyable as it could be. But definitely hope to catch you on the next one. The Virginian out.